Welcome, welcome, everyone. Welcome. How are we? How are we? Let's have a look and see who's here. We have Mr. Wigglybot is here. So is Mr. Wiggly, Belle Beauty, Kyoku Mori, Pug Matt, Belle Beauty. I said Belle Beauty already. H Potter is here as well. So is Aradawa. And H Potter gave me what appears to be maybe black concrete. I didn't see. Oh, I have to finish moving that around. Alright, so let's get back into what we were doing yesterday. But before we do that, let's put this down. Oh. Oh. What are you? Black concrete. Hey. Hey! Alright, so we're starting to sort of get into chicken breeding. What are these? Use the stock ticker as a POI and you'll summon Tube and Knuckle. One of the greatest YouTubers of all time. With the Skystone Catalyst as the POI, the villager will transform into Dark Lotus, pack creator and mod author of a few mods in this pack. Simple coal generator from Just Dire Things as a POI will bring Direwolf 20 into your world. Trade with Direwolf 20 for items from his mods. Well, that's kind of cool. Hadn't even seen this page. Oh, this is the bounty board page. I see. Cast Fireball. No! Is that the appropriate reaction? No! Stock ticket guy trades empty blaze burners for full ones. Oh, that's probably going to be worth looking at then. Alright, many stacks of tier 3 chicken seeds. Let's go. Hey, Dizzy. Mr. Wiggly. Oh. Mama Sams is here as well. Hi, Mama Sams. Mr. Wiggly. Thank you so much. Sand is not that important, but I have a lot of seeds now, so I'm going to give you seeds. Yeah, okay. Gravel, yeah, why not? Ink sacks, I'm not too worried about. You're doing your thing. You have many, many eggs. Almost finished your training. When you do, it'll be subbing to everyone. Dude, nice. Good feeling to be at the end. Ah, make some more eggs for me. Oh, now we need to hang on. Give me these. We need to make another egg because we need to make a tier 3 soul. MC's here. Thank you for the cookie. Thank you, MC. How you doing, Mama Psalms? Getting there. Still need to apply for a permanent location. Right now, I'm set to be relief staff. Nice, though. Progress. Finished my work today. Did a full 4 hours. Oh, hey. Mama Psalms.
Moma Sams just cheered 100 bits.
Mama Sams with 100 bits. Hey! Thanks, Mama Sams, for 100 bits. Nice. Did full 4 hours today. Had to finish 2 dock doors. Pink belt. Going to Arizona. Pink belt. Black. Going to Arizona. Had so much heavy stuff. And yellow belt had some boxes and parcels at the end. Nice, though. Keep you busy, Pug. Busy's good. And good is busy. Hi, Dom. Those guys really felt like they should have been easier to get rid of. A fish! Oh, I need to plug that hole up there, too. Oh, I missed the fish. Alright, let's get this over here, our netherrack generator. How's it going? Pretty good. How about you? Mama Sams with a granite wall. What's 2 plus 2? In most places, it's 4. Most places. MC, 15 streams in a row. It's fish. Hate to break it to you, but no, it isn't. Oh, whoop. Oh yeah, that's gone into my backpack. Oh, I did get the fish. Hey, bluegill. Should I eat the raw bluegill? Like, what if I cook this? Oh, well let's chop it on the table. on the table. No. Raw fish fillet. Oh well, I'm not going to eat the raw fish fillet. I'm going to put that into cooking and stuff. Oh, it's got straight to my backpack. Thank you for the piece of glass. Blask, thank you. When did MC become a mod? Dude, years ago. Like years and years and years ago. It's got to be close to 6 years ago. Working at day shift 12 hours. Nice. Oh, I've got heaps of food. I'll use those for now. I'll eat this now. Because it's a new food. And we get 2 hearts from it. 2 plus 2 equals 4, plus the 2 plus 2 make it 8. There you go. The answer is 8. Right. Okay, so we've done most of the awakening. We need some netherite. I do have some ancient debris. Do I have netherite at all? I do have 9 netherite. So let's then look at how hard... there's not really much point in making that. Apart from the fact that I can make it into the other mesh. Okay. Right, so on a smithing table with a smithing template. Smithing... So I have 2 smithing templates. We're going to make a new one with netherrack, which is downstairs over here. What else are we gonna do? How you doing, Big Al? Welcome in. Oh, thank you, Hermit, for... It's a copper something. Okay, so we were... Where were we? We're over here. Not bad, me. Not bad. Somebody is naughty. Who's that? Hermit is naughty. About 14 months, yeah, so about six years. Faster cocoa production, a log and a cocoa bean in the pot. A log and a... Oh, that's right, yeah, if I put a jungle log in there, that is faster than just the thing, isn't it? Oh, wait, hold. Hermit.
Hermit7 gifted a sub to Hermit7.
Hermit gifting a sub to Hermit. Thank you, Hermit, for the Hermit gifted sub. I did, Big Al. I'm going to wait until I get a few more people in here and then I'm going to enable it. So it is available to me. I have got it requested and everything. It's just you get more benefit from it when there are more people watching that can actually make use of it. So I'm just going to hold off for a little bit. Thank you, Hermit, for the gifted sub to Hermit. Oh, and Lord Zion, thank you for the random mangrove planks. We're gonna, yeah, check this guy. So this, if I take that and I put that there, that should give a higher returns. Did you see the NASA badge? No, but I have my own. Modicarpi. Yeah, I got both of the NASA badges. And everyone, when we get this thing up and running in, if you watch for 5 minutes, then you get 3 hats, and if you gift a sub, then you get something else as well. Some other Minecraft thing. I can't remember. I need to pay more attention. A chick. Oh, I left. Yeah, you're right. I did the half part. Yeah, baby chick badge. There we go. Oh, who's that? Oh, Big Al's got the baby chick badge. Is that it? Emerald Dax is nice. I want to see if this is working again. There it goes. Mr. Wiggly has a secret Minecraft castle hidden inside their couch cushions where they host midnight raids on invisible creepers. Said that only those who type Easter egg 3 times can access the entrance. Okay, so the bot's back up today. Excuse me, I should have muted my mic. Smithing table. I don't think we have one. Let's check. Smithing. Oh, not sithing, smithing. Smithing table. Alright, I'm going to put that there. So now we need... Oh, I need my netherite. Nether. Let's all go to the nether. There's my netherite mesh. Fix it, bit of user error. Carpy gave me a cherry wood. There it is. Cherry wood. Thanks, Carpy. Delicious definition. I can eat an apple. Oh. Oh. It's like I right-clicked the cake so much a new cake came out. Nope. Carpy gave me a new cake. Thanks, Carpy. Alright, so I want to take that and I want to get some sticks and surround this with sticks. Oh, that works better if you actually do surround it. There we go. There we go. So that comes out. That gives me both of these. Sand or dust? Dust. Sand. And a water wheel. Advanced netherite. What do you do for that? Oh, this is brass. Oh, I got 4 water wheels. Okay, love you, bye-bye. Just kidding, ding my earbuds on my mobile. No problem. Sand. Okay, here, have many sands. There you go, so you're almost full. Dust is in a drawer, which I think is mostly full. Mostly full. Mostly. Alright, now that's fully full, and we've got some extra things that we could sift. Okay, so we're going to take this guy. There's diamond mesh in. We're going to remove that and replace that with this. Oh, no, we're not. Because... Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. It's a sketch raid, a massive sketch raid. Welcome. Ow. How you doing, Sketch? How's what's it called? Equivalent Skies. How's Equivalent Skies treating you? Oi, hello. Hi, everyone. Hey, one of them is wearing a jacket. It's good so far. How have things been going here? You're not too bad. This is not a bad pack. Different kind of sky block. Got some cool starting islands on it. Big Owl with a helper mob. Thanks, Big Owl. Mob Swarm doesn't spawn this. So Sketch's raid spawned all of this. Mob Swarm just, if named mobs exist in the world, Mob Swarm brings them all directly onto my position. So it doesn't spawn anything. Sometimes the mobs, they get bored, you see. Right? Clearing them out takes so long that they get bored and they wander off. So this brings them all back to me. Actually doing alright in here, you know. Lord Zion with the helper mob. Thank you, Lord Zion. I see him in there. The purple guy. Did that to swarm you evilly. It worked. I got one. Oh, what does nuke do? It nukes the stream. Exactly what it says on the tin. Yeah, one of these guys is wearing a sensible jacket. Trivia from Aradawa. Here's the trivia question. What does nuke do? Okay, doing alright. I'm pretty sure he's a duke. Nuke the duke. Duke the nuke. Alright. We're getting this under control now. So if anybody's new here and they're wondering why there are all these mobs, every time we get raided, we get one random mob per raider up to a maximum of 50. Oh no. Phew! We made it back. That nuke felt like a long one. Oh, what if there's a way that I could make that the nuke time random? You know, so it's like between like 10 and 15 seconds or something. Get out of it, spiders! Oh, it's definitely possible. I mean, I wrote the script that does it. Ah, well. It's a JavaScript. Ooh. Oh, Akira Hevet is naughty. Yeah, it's a JavaScript script that I wrote. What I done writ my own self. Yeah, I just gotta remember how I set the timer thing up. That wouldn't be difficult. I guess the real question is, do I want to do it that way? Alright, so we've got a spider capture card, a zombie, another apple, some humanoid flesh, and some gems. Now, which one is me? That's me. Transfer. Again, the coin knows. It's like it's been here before. The coin knows all. Anyway, let's remove the death markers. They're in this one. 24 deaths. Right. So, what were we doing? Oh, I was trying to put the mesh on. Right, so netherite mesh only goes on the brass dude. So we're going to put this back here. There you go. This is chugging away slowly. So what we can do then is we could start looking at these and figuring out which of them we actually want to keep. For example, there's quite a lot of nickel there. Zinc, tin, silver, osmium. I think I might do some osmium. Oh, whoops. Osmium, because we're getting into the point where mechanism is starting to be a possibility. So let's go and start processing some nickel. No, some osmium. How are we looking in here? So we've got a bit of tin, a bit of silver. I could take those three out, push this over here. A possibility. Possibility. Hey, boss. Is that a possibility, boss? Oh, that's still doing many gold. Look, I've got almost a stack and a half of gold blocks. So I think we're good as far as gold goes. Netherite mesh will hold on to gravel. So we got a bit of dust though, and I think that I can sift dust, right? That gives us a decent return. So, oh, I've got my netherite mesh. Kyuko Mori, nice. Okay, gonna grab some brass. I need 16 of your finest brasses. We're going to smush them in the smusher. There you go, smush. Can't eat that. It's your gold. Hey, boys. Got a possibility? We haven't needed to use the mechanical mixer once. Right, that's awfully slow. Oh, wait, hang on. I could put the netherite mesh on there. Oh ho! Can finally upgrade my backpack. Oh, that's actually, that is an excellent point. Use it to make andesite alloy because it's half the price of crafting it. I haven't even made andesite alloy for a long time. Gold back. Oh, I already had gold. No, quest complete. Gold backpack. And also something in Create that I did. Ah, the water wheels. Yes, indeed. 3 more large water wheels. And 3 more small ones. And then on the storage page, I got more of these things. So you can have that for me. That golden mesh can go in there. And then I will take these. Didn't make a huge andesite casing thing. That's true. Yes. No, because I had my andesite casing idea and then didn't follow through with it. Why am I looking at that? You decide to replace the floor with grey concrete. Probably not a bad idea. Alright, advanced diamond mesh. If I now remove that and replace that with that. Is that page complete? Advanced netherite mesh. So I think that we're about to complete a page. I accidentally just picked up dust. Didn't mean to do that. Another advanced sifter. I'm going to remove that one then. And replace him with this guy. Oh. Never mind. This probably doesn't need to be down here anyway, so we'll figure that out. We'll move this stuff downstairs. But in the meantime, let's make the last item that we should hopefully need for this page. Advanced netherite mesh. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. They do take so much stress. I actually forgot that they did. But now I remember. Red sand. I'll take the red sand. I don't have any other red sand. And I got an empty blaze burner. Ready to make dollar from Minecraft? X amount of dollars. Should we press the button? Here, I'll press the button here. Button is pressed. Channel skins are live for 1 hour. Don't eat that. Eat that. Right, so in theory, we are now co-streaming with Minecraft. And welcome everyone. If you watch for 5 minutes, you can get a badge, or a couple of badges, I think it is. So please stick around. I'd buy that for $1. It does have a nice green border. It is quite nice looking. So yeah, so that should just kick on for a little bit. And we need to think about water wheels. I guess this side is sort of not in use. So if we did these here, I can make 10 water wheels. Plus the 2 that I have upstairs already. I don't think that's the way to do it though. I make 2... 3 bedrock items and 1 chick badge. Yeah, you need to sub or gift a sub to get the chick badge. Doesn't show in mod view. Planned ahead. Okay, I accidentally made dust. I didn't mean to do that. So we'll store them away. Yeah, resubs count. Yeah, just any kind of sub. Okay, so we're trying to sort of replicate this-ish. But downstairs. So what we'll do, let's take this guy. And we're going to remove these things here. Oh, Keem!
Kimon Jax gifted 5 sub.
Kimon Jax with a 5 gifted sub. They went to Kalo. Oh, Kalo Plasma Balls. Alagard, Gilded Serpent, Sincera, and B21. Instead of replicating that, why not make something intelligently designed? Yeah. You didn't think that was... What are you trying to say? My design wasn't intelligent? You calling me out, bro? Oh, Jagan's here as well with a tier 1 sub, 4 months.
Jagan's I just subscribed for 4 months.
Here we go, just got home.
Just got home, lol.
Thanks, Jagan. Even thought I was in a Whole Foods earlier. It's true. Selling sliced apples. You know what? Today's been actually kind of cool, and I was thinking maybe it's not going to be too warm in the streaming room, so I will not use my air conditioning. It is getting quite toasty in here. Thank you, Keem. Thank you, Deegan. Thank you very much. Thank you for the subs / resubs. You should, I don't know how long it takes, but you should get a new chick badge, a Minecraft badge for your Twitch account. And everyone should by now be getting your chat badges. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh yeah. Oh. Got yours almost immediately. Have you been watching any other Minecraft? I mean, it's very quick. It's only 5 minutes. It's instant. Well, congratulations. Maybe it counts the time that you've been watching Minecraft before already. Watch Subby? That might be why. Sloth one? Yeah, I was watching Sloth. Ow. There is a Minecraft drop, yes. You should see advertising all over the screen. Like above the chat box underneath the stream itself, there should be something there. Oh, Ring is in.
Ringers in just subscribed for 16 months.
More. Ringers in, thank you for the 16 months of subs. Thank you very much. Thank you. You should also have a badge now. So if you want the little Minecraft chick badge, any sub within the 1 hour. There's only 1 hour. But if you don't want a sub, you can get, I think you can get some in-game Minecraft items, and they should take only a moment. Badges? We don't need no stinking badges. They should only take a moment to pop up. Doesn't let you select the code. Yeah, it's a little bit of a pain. What I started doing is just taking a screenshot of the code and then typing it in. There are other ways to do it. Yeah, the hats and stuff are for Bedrock, but they're still free. There are other ways to do it, like sometimes you can go into the source code and you can copy it out of the source code. Hey sub. I think that's everyone. Firefox lets me Google search the text by right-clicking it. You can copy from the Google page. Yeah, there are definitely ways to do it, but it doesn't just give it to you by default, which is a bit weird. Oh, a hype train's done. Emma on Dax gifting a sub.
Emir on Dax gifted a tier 1 sub.
Oh, there it goes. Wow, that's delayed. And a hype train hath begun. Welcome, everyone. Emeron, thank you for gifting a sub to our Jordan Savior. Welcome, everyone, to the hype train as well. Yes, this is a good time to get your free badge. Free badge by gifting a sub or subbing yourself. Kick badge doesn't expire till the end of April. I think that's how long you can get it till, right? Like, I don't think the badge expires. I think that's the time frame that you can redeem the badge. Could be wrong. No, not for current subs. Oh, Jagan gifting subs.
Jaganzai gifted 5 subs.
Jaganzai. How you doing, Azurax? Yeah, I'm streaming with Minecraft, allegedly. How you doing, Foxboy? Oh, piece of glass there from Azurax. Jaganzai. Oh, sounds like Dragon's Eye. Jagan's gifted subs went to Stranger Gamer, Skelly, Bitmouse Man, Denbrew, and No Paxi. Thanks, Deegan. Oh, Deegrew's here as well.
The Real Cool just subscribed for 91 months.
Deegrew, 91 months, Deegrew. Thank you, dude. Everyone got his new badge. Nice. I'm nice today. Nice, Askerax. Stay safe. Oh. But yeah, any sub, any 100 bits or more will get you in on the train. You can sponsor Mom Zombie like these dudes. We're also playing a mini game of subs versus Plants versus Wigglies at the bottom of the screen. Every time someone contributes to the train, we fire a P. That P hits one of the mobs there, and we'll either take it out or not. Our record kills along the bottom of the screen is 43. Every time we every time we level up, the lawnmower goes across the screen and will take out everybody who's out there. It's cool. I made it. It's not cool because I made it, but it is cool, and I happen to make it. Prime doesn't count. That's right. Yeah, Prime doesn't count. It has to be a sub or a gifted sub. And only on this stream, at least, only within this 1 hour. And what was the other thing? And only once. Yeah. You only get to do this promo once. And always drink your Ovaltine. TM. Hashtag not sponsored. Ow. Kind of cool Minecraft sponsoring you though. Well, I mean, if you look at the Minecraft category, they're sponsoring like almost everyone. It's me and my Pepsi Max. Oh, you just gave me an idea. Emerald. I should change this guy. I should change him from a plant into a Mr. Wiggly who throws Pepsi Max cans instead of shoots peas. Wonder how hard that would be. I have no idle animation for my Pepsi emote. Alright, we're getting this under control, chat. Take Coke Zero over Pepsi Max. It's alright, more Pepsi Max for me. It's the taste of a new generation. Nice. Eat that last piece of cake. We have 1 minute left in the train. We're at 80% of the way into level 3. Not you, not yet. Okay, so put those away. That's husk. Open these. Also more of a Coke fan. Any kind of Coke is fine by me. There was one period where I used to really like Coke, and then I went off it. And now I like Pepsi. Sleep. Big Al!
Big Al 607 gifted a tier 1 sub.
I was taking a sip of Pepsi Max. Said that about my ex. One day I just went off it. I don't know what it is. All the best Coke flavors are in NZ. We have all sorts of flavors here. Oh, that's it. The hype train is over. Thank you, Big Al, for the gifted sub to K-Rot. K4 Riot. K4 Riot. No, just Carrot. Coke Pepsi's so mid lately, like, wow, carbon. Eh, you know. Personal taste. It's not my fault that mine is better than all of yours. Oh, I have a stock ticker. So if I make the thing... Do I actually have to see that dude? Oh, anyway, hang on. We have to say thank you for the hype train because that came out of nowhere. Keeman Jax got us kicked off with a 5-gift sub bomb. Then Jagan with a resub, 4-month resub. Then we got Ringers in for 16 months. Emerald Dax gifting out a sub. Jagan gifting out 5 subs as well. Degrew with a 91-month resub. Big Al gifting out a sub. And we got to 97% of level 3. Nice. Thank you so much. Oh, let's clear out these. 33 deaths from that. 7-Up is good but easy to drink. Bubble to cut said soda. Just got over being sick and my taste buds did a reset. Coke Zero is fire. I wonder if that's... I haven't been sick for a long time. Maybe that's why I've gone off Coke. My taste buds are coated with health. With relative health. Okay, so we're going to think about maneuvering a thing downstairs. So I'm gonna just take this out. And this. We'll leave that... Oh, that's not spinning, so we may as well just take all of this out. How you doing, Aroha? Okay, so let's think about this. How did I get that in there? Doing pretty good. Nice. Get sick very rarely, maybe once a year if that, and only for 2 or 3 days. Mine is, couldn't tell you the last time I actually physically got sick. Oh no, Kim missed out. How's the Bigley person? Yeah, not too bad. I'm trying to figure out... Aradao sent me a picture of his setup, and his setup's actually quite clean. So we're probably going to try and do something similar to what he's done. I just want to make sure that I have enough room to do it, and that may seem silly in a room like as big and open as this. But I think that we do need a bit more space than we currently have. So what I will do, I'm going to extend out a platform a little bit. We do have a lot of stone. We don't have a lot of stone. Strip the casings off and send you some pics. No, that's okay. I probably won't do exactly what you did. I'll just use it as an inspiration. You're my inspiration. Malvac, a Minecraft event, that's correct. And Hermit is naughty. Oh, good. Alright, let's do like a 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. And then this way, using electromotors to keep as clean as possible. Proper naughty today. I lost count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So this is a little 9x9 extension on the main platform. There are builder ones. I just like to build. Alright, so if that lives there, with this next to it, we know that it can easily run 1 sifter and 1 brass sifter off of 2. So if I did 3... and we did that, and then attached these to that. Inventory management, yeah. Luckily, we do have an inventory system set up. It's just I'm currently moving things around, so I end up with a whole bunch of stuff. Slightly disorganized. Oh, I turned my backpack off, that's right. Whoops. I did need one of these anyway. So while we're dashing about here, what we want to do is we want to use one of these. Do we want to use one of these? Oh my god. This is on... I want it on slow. Right, so if that was there, with that there... Wait. Did I not turn this back on? Why do you not pick things up now? What's going on? What's going on here? Okay, so now we should be good to go. If we do... Did I put the... I did. Okay, so that's fine. That lives there. This goes like this. These go here. Then this goes in here, and we should see this guy. That should turn into netherrack. There it is. Now we can move all of this over, which means everything's going to spray everywhere. And once again, my backpack is not collecting. Ah. It all makes sense suddenly. Suddenly. Dee 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 dee. There we go. Alright, so that's full, nice and full of fullness. So we need to get that guy spinning around. So I would like some water, which we have over here. Not here, it's over here. Thank you. So here's what we're going to do here. We're going to just open this up a little bit. place this here. We take these and we go old school style. Tree wide gap. That's right. No, man. Come on, bro. There we go. What I might do, just temporarily, we might just remove these. Oh! Dude. Alright. Okay, so now those are spinning. Having a bad day, your bees don't like you. Oh, that's a horrible position to be in. Alright, now I'm going to say in Mr. Create Land, I have 19 of these. How many? I also have chain conveyors that I've got these. I don't need to use these. I've got tons of stuff. Telling me, Sky Bees. Just be careful. Don't breed the baby bees because an FBI will pop out. And you have to explain yourself to him. And he doesn't take very lightly to excusers. Yeah, exactly, Jagan. Jagan knows. He's from the FBI. Our new stone bees. Yeah, bees have never been my favorite. Oh. Hold, please. Mr. Aradawa, excuse me. Please check your DMs, Aradawa. Oh, that doesn't even go there. I will accept apologies. Yeah, now you need to nuke the creators of Productive Bees, right? There is actually an FBI agent, FBI, B-E-E. Alright, so we need at least another thing. We can do another water wheel. Plank. Tons of planks. Oh, what am I doing? I need to be downstairs. Rip Mr. Wigglybutt. He's running. Oh, off-air Q&A is disabled. Next stream in 48 hours. What? What is going on with that thing? I restarted that computer today. It should be fine. Oh, that's not right at all. Oh, I didn't need another one. I just needed to place these correctly. Swim! Swim for your life! Oh no. Uh-oh. I did it. I saved myself, chat. No need for intervention. Alright, so those are both doing outputs and inputs. So these probably don't need to be here, but 3 is enough to run both of those. I had a whoops primed and ready to go. Dude, I almost messed up. But I used my particular set of skills to save myself. Oh, while we're here, let's put a netherite mesh on one. Okay, so lie is working, but ask is not working. Mr. Wiggly has a secret Minecraft dimension where blocks spontaneously generate into perfect pizza slices. They just ate their weight in pepperoni diamonds this morning. Okay, so why is ask not working? Are you live? Nope. It's only 6:47 p.m. And an hour and a half to go before Wiggly's wizardry begins. Alright, well, whatever I did to that, I need to undo it. Okay, so we need to move our cobble gen. Oh no, you know what we need to do? I think I need to put another millstone up here. So one side is doing sand. Let's have a look at the sifter, right? So if we look at create sifter and we go to you. So crushed endstone. Only 31 pages of this, so we don't have endstone anyway. That's blackstone. We don't really need blackstone, although uranium. Don't know why, but Twitch was eating 200% of your CPU. I'm its father. I've done something wrong, obviously. I haven't changed it. So I don't know why it suddenly decided to stop working. I know. It'll be because of daylight savings time finished. So that's something messed it up because of daylight savings. Okay, so not dirt. We also still don't have any bamboo. Still dirt. None of that. So dust. Dust has got some stuff that will be handy. So probably dust is more efficient. So maybe dust. Flashing archwood leaves, eh? Random question, can you carry on a campfire? The answer is yes, you can. Daylight savings time. Am you getting this right, Wiggly? Yeah, it's we've just come off daylight savings time. That's the only thing that's different between, you know, like last week when it was working and this week when it's not. So I reckon if you try it again in about 10 minutes, Pug, you might find that it starts to work. Maybe. Okay, so sand. Certus quartz from sand, so I think sand is probably worthwhile. Through netherite. Well, we don't have netherite anymore. So sand. Yeah, sand is worthwhile. Crushed deep slate. Crushed deep slate's actually pretty good. But we need to be generating deep slate instead. If the deep slate one also dropped redstone, that would be well worth doing. "17 hours ahead, future boy." Yeah, it's almost 7 p.m. on Tuesday evening in New Zealand. So gravel through netherite gets a bunch of those. Gravel through gold gets those. So I think we go with gravel on one and dust on the other, realistically. Doing deep slate, soul sand, and blackstone. Should set up a dust one too. 9 AM in Deutschland. Gravel. Okay, so advanced netherite mesh does not care about gravel, and neither does that one. Okay, so we can't do that either. Almost 8 PM. What did I say? Did I not say that? Wouldn't surprise me. Blue screened. Something's goofy going on. I need another bucket anyway. Alright, bucket. Put these cobbles away. Hold on to the chicken seeds. Hermit's log thingy has to go in somewhere. So easy to pull the wool over one's eyes. Oh? What? The thing is, right, Aroha, is that quite often I'll say something and then have no idea what I said. So it's always extremely possible that I did say something and I just have no idea. Oh, whoop. That sometimes you say something and have no idea what I just said. Did I? Look up the advanced mesh results, or they lumped in with regular meshes. I can. So if we say advanced mesh, right, then we can look at those specifically. So we need crushed endstone, crushed blackstone, podzol, red sand, crushed netherrack, crushed deep slate, coarse dirt, of course we do, and gravel in a waterlogged one. So we need deep slate. And deep slate does have actually good returns here. They're like this is pretty handy. And maybe crushed netherrack, because we've got a decent amount of crushed netherrack going too. So let's look at deep slate then. Deep slate. Can we make that in a... No. Oh, the stone block generator won't make deep slate. Dude, weak. Cobbled deep slate. So I need packed ice and a lava to make cobbled deep slate, which we would then crush. Obsidian, netherrack, scoria, skystone dust, cobblestone, basalt, ochrum, tough, limestone. Okay, so I need a packed ice, and then we can make cobbled deep slate, which we can process automatically through there. So how hard is packed ice then? Normal ice is fine. Snowballs in water. Well, it just so happens we did visit an island earlier that had snow, only 22 of them. That's not going to be enough. And I have a thing set up over here that I could make ice with. There you go. That was easier than expected. Okay. Okay, so these are where the crushing would happen. But we only need the crushed deep slate to go in one. And these only need to be next door to it. Oh, or use the snow to make a snowman. So, let's build a snowman. We can make him our best friend. Alright, the next step. Ding, fries are done. Dude, if anybody knows where that Let's Build a Snowman comes from, I will be very, very surprised. Lime concrete powder, Mama Sam's, thank you. That went straight into my backpack. Alright, so that is done. This guy, we should be done there. Not from the Frozen movie, no. This is a different version. Yeah, Do You Want to Build a Snowman is from the Frozen movie. But Let's Build a Snowman is from a different movie. Right, cobbled deep slate. So now we'll check and see. If I drop that in there, hopefully that will make... Switch straight into my backpack. Not peanuts, no. Right, backpack, off you go. Trying to drop this in there. Oh, it doesn't go in there. No! So that's going to have to go into crushing wheels. Or is it? Seen a version on YouTube where they took the Frozen clip and bleeped out build throughout the song? That sounds like something... Sounds like something that... that Jimmy something would do. What's his name? Not Jimmy Fallon, the other one. Is his name in Jimmy? Jimmy Kimmel. Jimmy Kimmel would do that. He's got that unnecessary unnecessary thingy section that he does. Unnecessary thingy. Unnecessary censorship. Okay, so we need to cook. We need to cook the stuff out of there. So I need a fan, because the fan is free. Let's make a fan then. Just in case anybody was wondering, it's from a Trey Parker movie that he made way back when he was young. It's called Cannibal the Musical. Very strange little number that he made as a student film. Let's build a snowman. We can make him our best friend. Cannibal the Musical. We can name him Beowulf. Alright, so there's our deep slate. So we should keep getting spun around down here. It's so confusing. Right, so this should go in there now. Oh, hang on. If we drop it in the top. There we go. So that gets crushed. Becomes crushed deep slate. Looks delightful. Hermit, I think that you would like it. I think a lot of other people won't, but I think that you would appreciate it. Favorite snowman movies are Frosty the Snowman and Jack Frost. The horror movie Jack Frost? It's a pretty good return from there. Starting to wonder if I need two of these or if I just run the one. Oh, I need stone again. Sigh. I feel so disorganized now. I'm running around all over the place. I'm gonna move the netherrack over to here, so we'll get that set up. I will say this: the Cannibal the Musical, it's quite bad. Right? It's not a good movie, but at times it is still quite funny because of how silly it is. To get rid of this. One of these. There you go. Now we're going to... One where the dad passes as a snowy car crash and comes back as a snowman in the front yard before melting away from love's warmth. Oh, that's with Michael Keaton. Michael Keaton? Can I reach through there? Nope. Not even a good bad movie. No, I think it's a good bad movie. Not like there was that one that I told you about recently. Chicken Park. Chicken Park is a bad movie. The Cannibal the Musical is a good bad movie. Now I could make some tape and tape that up. I'd have to upgrade it in place. I might do that. Kind of films always remind me of an indie film my friend acted in called Thor at the Bus Stop. Hilarious though, Chicken Park? Yeah, so I think because you enjoyed Chicken Park, you will also enjoy Cannibal the Musical. See if the bot's back online. I think I even watched some of it. I think you'd appreciate the movie. Anyway, right. So, I would like to make a at SOP up. We want to make the sophisticated upgrade. Just a basic. Oh, hang on. Do I have it? I have one already. Then I want to make the super packing. Just a packing tape. Got spun around again every time. I think I should maybe turn that off. But then I'll get spun around the other way. It's on my list. Okay, so if I take that now, and then we get that out of there. So now we can place this down and we don't have to worry about needing a bunch of that again. Okay, so now if this goes to there, will this work? Yes, it will. So that should be up there getting crushed now. Then that should now be sifting. Think you watched some of Chicken Park? So bad. Oh yes. Oh yes. It is an awful, awful movie. Have you watched Velocipasta? I actually think it would, even as bad as that one is, and I've heard that it's quite bad, it still would not hold a candle to Chicken Park. Broke all your chest at once unintentionally. I see. Next time, maybe don't do that. Okay, so Deep Slate, I think... How you doing, Breaches? I think Chicken Park is better than Velocipasta. Oh. Oh ho. Them some big words. Okay, so we're going to output from here. Into a barrel. So this guy here is doing our main character goes on a mission to China and comes home a were-dinosaur and has to fight Vatican ninjas. We seemed, Breaches, to have switched to discussion about bad movies. I think I'm not going to put that there. Barrel? Okay, brain. Barrel. Lever. Can I now upgrade these? I'm going to go straight to iron. Because these are going to end up with a bunch of stuff in them. What is Velocipasta? It's a terrible movie, which Aradao just described. The main character goes on a mission to China, comes home a were-dinosaur, and has to fight Vatican ninjas. Alright, so that's going to start piling up on this stuff, and we're probably going to end up trashing quite a lot of it. So I'll put the trash can in between just for now. That could be done very well, though. Did they not? From what I've heard, no. No, not really. Okay, so in an ideal world, this would flow down onto like a depot here. That depot would have a fan blowing up from underneath, which would cook it. And then the cooked output would go into here, which would get processed again. So I guess we could get a depot and make a fan. A fan? Do I have a fan? Maybe I have a spare fan. Not if you spell it with an N, we don't. Okay, so fan is this guy. That means we need this guy, which means we need 4 iron plates. Okay. Iron. 4 of these. Congrats on the stream being sponsored. Hey, thank you. I think our time is running out. How long have we got left? Oh, I closed the window that tells me. It says it's still in progress. Eh. So many fans. We're about to have one more. One that we can use in the game. Okay, fan. I just saw it. Where is it? There. Fan. Buckets of water. You're a big fan of mine? Thanks. It's nice to have fans. See how happy I am? I'm swinging side to side. Happily happy. Alright, so that's filling up. So I'm going to pop a hole there. We're going to place a fan under there. So I want to stone that up a little bit. Oh yeah, especially when it's hot. Right. Okay, that should mean that we can get back up again. So we go down here. We'll go 1 extra block. Then fan. So this fan needs to be there. Finally not hot here. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. Like it felt like today it was going to be comfortable enough that I wouldn't need to get the cooling on in this room, but it's actually quite warm. Even though it's windy as well. Warm and windy. Peter Pan's friend. Right, let's see. Can I put that under there? I can. So what we'll do then is we will attach that to that. And then maybe that should have gone this way. Wet and windy here. OMG samesies. Okay, so this is where we do need shafts. They're going to go up there, and we need to attach that to that somehow. Closer to me than you think? Eh, maybe. Shaft. Eh, maybe. Okay, so we have to now make this thing spin. Today I'm from Whitianga, city of 20 wax. Now that is not going to work. I'm right behind you, behind you. How are we going to do this? 20 facts? There's a very, very famous piece of New Zealand recording. A lady left a voicemail on a former friend's telephone. Telemaphone. Saying that she wants her $20 back. Or she's gonna... Oh, whoops. She's gonna give you 20 wax. I'm gonna miss that. Ah, I survived. Well, that's the first time I actually fell off the island, like, legitimately. Stream's coming from inside the house. But what we're trying to do is we're trying to just get this up here and attach it to that. So, if I put that to there with a... with that on there, can I then do that? Okay, so now that's pushing the wrong direction. So I need that to change direction. Okay, so everything else doesn't really matter that much. So what we could do is we could just flip the water in here around so that it goes in the other direction. If I put that on that end instead. Big wheel, not too small. I got 3 bigs. The big wheel won't attach to the other big wheel. But see, that's just changing the direction of that one thing has flipped everything around, and nothing down at this end matters. You know, these will still just spin, so that doesn't really matter. I should probably put more water in that water wheel setup though. So, here's what we'll do. Oh, dude. Alright, now we can see. We've got one who can see. Take that. Put that there. There we go. So this one doesn't technically need to be here, but just for the time being, that will do. So that should mean now that our air is flowing upwards. So now we can put lava back in there, and that should generate cobble and also cook things that we place upon it. For example, with a depot. Wow. Only 6 of those. Okay, so back down again. Right, so if that's there, then we should be able to take like cobbled deep slate out and drop it on that, and it should turn it into deep slate. Like eventually. And the other thing is that we should be able to say, if you go this way, and that attaches to there, then that should work. Oh, dude. Alright, so that should be only pulling out deep slate and crushing it. So then we got to get that from there to there. So we need more item cables. Inspired me to finally start chickens. Getting all the colored chickens was a pain. Yeah, some of them are not easy. I should be closer to getting my brown chicken now, though. Okay, so I need to get one more pipe. So let's get our item pipe. Just pop a funnel on the front of the mill. Yeah, the problem with that, though, is that it leaves, like, the item just sort of floating on top of it. And, then whenever I walk over there, my magnet's just going to pick them up. So if I do it with pipe... Oh, look, I've got heaps of pipes. Then I don't need to worry about that. It only puts it in when it needs it. It's a magnet issue. There we go. Okay, so we just got to get that to there. Oh. And fix this up. Right, so that should put 4 on there at a time, which gets cooked and then gets lifted up. Yep. There we go. So now we have automated processing of whatever's in there, and then we just got to pull that out of there and into there. That's a 1-to-1. So this is straight up 1-to-1. So that's not too bad then. So we'll leave that be. I do need to get more chickens going. And this thing is going to be leaving itself be too. So let's grab what we have left in the upstairs thingy, this guy. We need to just take out the things that don't need to be here. Probably shouldn't have put those seeds away. Stole your bees? Me? I'm allergic? Maybe? Okay. Probably just going to dump these now because I don't think that we're going to be worrying about these too much now that we've got the like a higher tier thing doing that. And I also might put that away, that away, and put this. Actually, let's take those out too, and we'll put all of these into our backpack, and then we will see if we can chop the gar. We can. That gives us what? Raw fish fillet, but a lot of raw fish fillet. Okay, now ore-wise, I have a lot of ores that need to get processed now too. Salt blocks can go back in there. I think we've got the space. I'll take that, those. So I've just got the copper left and a bit of doodad in there. Bit of doodad. And then we'll say lead ore. So you do all the leads. Oh, this is nice and full. So let's take out 3 osmiums. And we'll get them processed in here. because that's finally empty. 3 and almost a quarter stacks. Actually, probably no reason to hold on to any of these, so we'll load them up, get ready to process. Oh. Somehow I ended up with an uneven number of golds in there. That should have not happened. Wrong backpack. Nope. Allergic to wasps and hornets, swell at sting and can turn black and mildly with honeybees. Swell and turn white or red, not anaphylactic, just painful. Well, we definitely need to keep you away from them, MC. You know what I might do? Should I just push these? No, I'll keep processing them into those. Why don't I have one gravel? Okay, so we are going to forget everything. Give me this. Oh, the upgrades fell out. Okay, that's fine. Smell my fear pheromones and attack. They can smell your attack. You need a different cologne, sir. Alright, let's go and talk to this dude outside and see what he's got for me. Do you have anything? That's a pretty good sword. I don't have any phantom membrane though. Big owl with the lime concrete. That can go right next to the other lime. So what do we have upstairs now? Just this. We got this saw which we haven't used for ages. But I think the rest of the decorative stuff is like this. I don't even know that this is doing anything at all here. It just comes in at the wall. Can they smell your teen spirit? Attempt to stay calm and haven't been stung in quite a while now, but I hate them. I've only ever been stung by a bee once. That bee learned its lesson. Never saw him again. Maybe to speed things along here, I'm just going to process both at once. They appear to actually take about the same amount of time to process. Stung by a hornet on my breastbone, almost went into shock from fear. All I had on hand was an alcohol prep pad and a happy attitude. Why is there nothing there? Why was that empty? An alcoholic prep pad and a song in your heart. Alright, so I think that we could probably move this downstairs because there's nothing really attached to that. There's this. I think even outside there's nothing. Oh, that. But that could stay there. We don't need anything that's inside the house. Could have sworn I just heard a chicken. You come with me. Yeah, I think we could move what's inside because this doesn't really need to be here. So let's get this guy. That just comes through there. That's empty. We haven't used the sawmill, I don't think. That goes that way, which is now inoperable. Oh my god, there's a dog in here. Oh, we need to keep that turning. So that will be going that way. Let's check. That goes along to there. Why is that got a thing on it? Yeah, like I could... Because the only thing that's turning... Oh no, it's got to turn that as well. Because that's our chicken seeds. We could move that downstairs. But yeah, this is just turning these. And this setup is something that I could move around anyway. Like in an ideal world, I wouldn't leave those there. The other thing I need to do is I need to try and get my seeds from here. Maybe this needs to be bigger. We'll figure it out. Alright, anyway, that leaves that area open, so we'll leave that as it is. We're going to do a bit more... Oh, dude. Oh, hello. But the floor here is fine. We know that now. And we can put this here as a lovely decoration piece. There you go. So lovely and decorated. And then that, and then the granite. I've got 2 cut granites left. That's not enough. Okay, band-aid floor. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 granite. I will make 16. Take some of my many thousands of dirt. Okay, so I need a stone brick for there. Stone bricks. And then, do we have some sort of like plinth? We got the granite pillar. I think we'll go like that. And then we'll go back into create. And I will take these now. And these and these. And we're going to go and set up some stuff downstairs. Like that word plinth. I do like the word plinth. It feels sort of substantially and, you know, useful. I'm going to take this. Cut granite. I won't use the chain conveyor. I feel like something's missing here. Oh, they're there. Why did they not go to there? That's weird. Right, I'll take those, and I'll take some planks as well. Okay, so I need some stone, which we don't even have in there. So we'll get some stone out, shall we? So this is going to be create corner. TM. How many did we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Mama Psalms, thank you for the cracked stone bricks. Okay, so from here we're going to put down our water wheels. They are going to give us our rotational power here. Yes, they are. My sky's still shattered. That's right, Jeff. Good of you to notice that. Star! Huh.
Star 274 gifted a sub to Mwobbly.
To Mwobbly, huh? Thank you, Star, for the gifted sub to Mwobbly, apparently. Mr. Wobbly, thank you, Star. Mama Psalms with 100 bits as well.
Moma Psalms just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you, Mama Psalms. Spider there just hanging out over my prone body, just like real life. Benjamin with the dark oak log. Thanks, Benjamin. Thank you for the bits and subs. Alright, we're still processing the osmium here. Wow. Wow. Okay. This guy. We will get onto that very soon, Benjamin, by the way. I'm just gonna get this rolling. Literally. Perfect. Right. If you're there, and then you are there, then you should be able to do that, that, and that. And now those all have infinite water sources pushing them around. And then we can use the 20 chain drives we have, 20 things that we have, to make these go faster and faster. Not there. The new stone skies, cows are gotten from a passive mob farm. Check to see if they have a seed or something. I think they have a seed. Egg, there you go. Egg recipe. That's very similar to a seed. Nope. No egg recipe for bees? No, not for bees. You get bees the old-fashioned way, by farming them. Okay, so the mixer will eventually go there, hopefully, and we place the bowl underneath it. Had to spawn 3 beehives? Why? You keep cutting them down. Oh, that's exactly where that was meant to go. Alright, so those look tidier than they did. First bees, I forgot about the campfire and they died upon harvesting of honey. Second bees just flew away, and now the third beehive that I'm trying to keep my bee friends around. Yeah, just keep. So you can pick up the beehive as well, Aroha, with Carrion. So if you move the beehive wherever you want to keep it, then you can build a little enclosure for the beehive. Put your protected put your protected thingy underneath it. You should be good to go. Haven't been able to carry the beehive or the, I'll show you how, but you can do it. You gotta have nothing in your offhand. Mama's Arms. Or Capture Net. Okay, so I mean, this area is starting to sort of fill itself out, right? Like, or empty itself out, while the downstairs fills itself out. Nothing near the hand can carry bees, cow, and other things, just not the hive or campfire. Is it bad luck with getting a beehive from a growing birch tree with a flower nearby, or did a mod change that vanilla mechanic? I'm not sure. I don't remember that being an issue. Jeff is naughty. Okay, so we got a little bit of create going over there. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? I don't. Cherry trees, I believe, is one of the higher returns. That's from Benjamin, I believe. Right. In here we have a furnace. This one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see, can I upgrade that? Yes. Can I re-upgrade this? Yes. Then can I upgrade this? Yes. Can I go even further than that? No. Okay, so we'll start here. So what we could do with this, if we make the... How you doing, MC Gaming? What? Look. Wireless heat receiver. And the heat transmitter. Change saplings by using the right flowers on them. That is true as well. Yes, you can. We did set that up so that that was a possible thing that you could do. It's still busted. Oh, that's not going to work. Oh, we were going to put a thing in there. So light should still work, but ask is broken. It is taking an extra long time for light to work, but that's not going to work either. How you doing, monkey? Might be a Jet 2 holiday. Yeah, something's definitely busted. I think, see, if I do light, it works, but if other people do light, it doesn't. So I think that that's because I've got a thing built in so that it will listen if I ask at any time. Not good with the latest speedrun min-maxing tourniquets. I've only grown a birch tree near flowers since like 1.14, and I got beehives faster in vanilla than looking for wild ones. Yeah, I'm not sure. No, okay, there's a lie. Said Mr. Wiggly holds the record for most Minecraft blocks stacked on their face while typing a 5,000 character essay. Somehow managed to write about block placement strategies while balancing a tower, etc. Okay, so this should process only what it can process, and as long as this thing is still getting power into it. which it is, then we're okay as far as power is concerned for now. Oh, jeez and crow, Dee Dee. Dee Dee. How you doing, Dee Dee? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Oh, and 100 bits.
Dancer85 just cheered 100 bits.
Oh, that was quick.
The kitties have escaped with itty bitty raid bitties.
Thank you, Dee Dee. Shout out isn't working. Monkey bought 100 bits as well.
Keep just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks, Monkey. Shout out worked in chat. Yeah, did it do the summary? Yeah. It said, shout out is having a moment. Trying again soon. When it says that, it's not actually going to try again soon. Yeah, since daylight savings, the bot has been acting strangely. Or since the end of daylight savings. I'll figure something out as a going playing with lots of whole fruit tonight. Whole foods. The funny thing about that joke is that we don't even have Whole Foods in New Zealand. It's just for the exclusively for the joke in the title. I don't even know what you get at Whole Foods. Maybe you can get sliced food. Thank you for the raid, Dee Dee. How was your stream? Got to watch a chunk through through work today, so that was refreshing. Squirreled a lot. Oh, that happens. Meement with a party of 2. Not planned, but stopping for the night as well. I mean, I'll take it. Shout out is having a moment. Try again soon. Yeah, so things are busted. Gonna have to find some food. Please do, Dee Dee. Food is important. Big tank, of course. Of course. And no one to talk to a horse, of course. I'll be here clearing these guys. Oh, feeding tank food is obviously important. That is also food. My friend, when I was growing up in high school, he had a big tomcat named Figaro, or Fig for short, and one night I was doing a sleepover at his house because, you know, I was young, and we could hear him yowling in the backyard, and we looked out in the backyard and he was squaring off with another cat, and then he...
Dancer85 made a huge emote.
Dee Dee, thank you for the huge emote. His cat, Figaro, went over to the other cat and put its front legs around the other cat.
Dancer85 gifted 5 subs.
And threw it across his backyard. Never seen a cat throw another cat before. Dee Dee, thank you for 5 tier 3s. They went to Petrav, ZB, Blue Trouble, Kidazg. Definitely said that wrong. Sorry, Micro and Death Dealer 3011. Oh, hello. I guess we're still spawning in. Who's that? Argus is naughty. Welcome, Argus. Oh, we're gonna burn down a lot, I think. We added a day and a half to the timer as well. Pogmac getting another tier 3 sub. Thanks, Dee. And there are a lot of blazes in here. Where's my mouse gone? Whoa! Hello everyone, welcome upstairs. My mouse keeps disappearing. Dude. I think they've shot themselves in the foot. Hey, where's the fun in having non-burnable materials in the house? Part of the excitement is trying to put the fire out before it takes fully a hold of the house. Although, to be fair, there are quite a lot of blazes here this time. We may lose the whole roof. Oh, I got one finally! Wow! Up there. I got another one! Maybe just brush this fire on. Put that fire out, dude. The good thing about them being in here, though, even though we are burning things down, is that it keeps them relatively well contained. Ow. Where's Paliono today? Right, so the key is to find one and beat up one of them at a time. Oh, what? Oh, one of them got out. How you doing, Mikhail? How's my day? Yeah, not too bad. Had a 4-day weekend. First day back at work this week. I forgot to do some stuff. Because it's stuff that I would normally do on a Monday. But today's Tuesday. Yeah, I think it's like a sponsored thing, Dee Dee. I think that all of the entries to it are gone. But if you have a person who has that sponsored thing running, then you can get some free bedrock items, and if you gift a sub during the time that that is active, then you get a badge for it. I think mine's finished now. I'm fairly sure mine is finished. Yeah, bedrock only. That's where the money is for Mojang and Minecraft. Tiny Takeover update? No, there was a promo happening. It is over? Yeah, I thought it would be. It's only for 1 hour. Right, we're almost clear of blazes. But look how much ash there is. How much ash there is everywhere. It's everywhere. Wow. Okay, inside of the house is in rough shape. But I think we got that. It's work on spreading grass, not spreading glass, no. Or grass. Right, I think we got everyone. Now, that was a rough one, Dee Dee. Thank you, though. Thank you for the 5 tier 3s. And another tier 3 to Pug Matt. And how many times did we die then? 46. 46 deaths. A smooth red sandstone to help me rebuild. Thank you. We've definitely got a few spots that burned up from people. 46 deaths. Hello. Hi, Jeff. Did we get everyone? I think we got everyone. Aroha stealing my apples. Blaze capture card, that could come in handy. Argus's button. I forgot to place that anywhere. Alright. So downstairs there should be something. Oh, there's a few down here. Okay. Not that one. How's this guy doing? Okay, we're up to lead now. So that's got a little bit of osmium in it. Right, get back in here. That Whole Foods joke is hilarious. You're welcome. Feel free to use that with your friends. Friends and neighbors. Either or. Benjamin, thank you for the wood here. Let's put that there. Oh, yikes. Wow. You know what, like, the roof itself is not that bad. It's bad, but it's not that bad. I was expecting it to be a lot emptier than that. Okay. Oak. I'm going to need some of that. A bunch of these. Some of those. Very stuffy in Dee Dee's wallet, apparently. Hold up, that comes out. These need to be made into stairs. It's kind of weird there. Almost suffocating. Almost. Almost. Oh, hello. Oh, there's quite a bit burnt out over here. Oh, no. Oh, that's gone. All right. Now, stairwise. Stairwise to heaven. No. No. Please. On there. Thank you. No. Oh, I fully lost it. Okay, anyway, that goes around that way. Food time. No worries, Dee Dee. Enjoy the food. Thank you for the subs. The front part of the house may never get repaired because I don't know that I'll remember what it looked like before. That's weird. I made 12 things. Hey, there's Taliano. Quick high and by, back to bed for me. No problem. Yeah, just a few minutes ago I said, oh, I wonder where Taliano is today. You can wind back the VOD and see for yourself. That is a good point, though. I hope that everything is okay and that you are well. I might, you know what? I might make that go around the corner here now. Sort of put that in that way. That needs to be there to mirror that door. Okay, I heard fire. It's all right. It's normal fire. Nothing to worry about. Some virus got you really good. Hopefully 24 hours only. Hope that you are feeling better soon, dude. Run a malware scan on yourself? Can you do that? Already a week? That is a long time. Okay, so I know that we had a light there. And I think we're going to rebuild that front part, but we'll do it when we have a little bit of extra, maybe, stuff. Hey, Pajama Llama. How are you? Okay, let's check these. So this one's fairly important. So we're going to make an anvil. And then repair that here, and breathing. Two excellent positions to be in. Oh, hang on. Wow. 105 levels. So I can fully repair that with 3 levels. I have 3 levels left. But I don't have 105. Okay, so I'll put those away. I'll put that back on. That is just an ordinary diamond helmet, so I'm not super worried about that. Those are just ordinary diamond leggings. Slightly short on levels, but that's okay, I guess. What uses do I have for that? I can use that to make a player module. I can upgrade it on a smithing table. Okay, I can't really unuse it. Let a subscription to Norton expire or Mick Cafe. Have a prescription to Mick Cafe? I do have a little bit of experience in there. Okay, so we're going to have to try and stay on top of these. Oh god, there's still bodies on the floor. I left some bodies on the floor. Left some bodies on the floor. Left some bodies on the floor. So dumb. Alright, plenty of lead still to go. That's doing that. So we do need a little bit more osmium. That's got 90 in it, right? So we need 8 more osmium. I can only count to 4 osmium. 8. McAfee. Okay, well our lava is keeping up. That's good news. Right, we did all that and we haven't made a single bit of progress. So, let us make another tier 3 chicken. So, redstone chicken is tier 3. MC Affy. We also let's check how much brown dye do we have available? Cocoa. Oh, that's looking much more healthy. Get a whole stack of that. Benjamin, you gave me another log. Thanks for the stripped dark oak wood this time. Put that right there under your other one. Okay, so eggs. Now we don't want to do a whole stack of eggs. We'll get our chicken stick back out. So we're going to start by doing these 7 one at a... Oh, no, hang on. Whoops. Let's do 8. Please. 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 Hey, finally. Well, there you go. Now we know, chat. The other thing that we could do with these is because these are just drawers. We could move the drawers around and keep the stuff in them. Because this doesn't have to be connected to the drawers, you know, like the other drawers are way down there. So I think I'm going to move these around. Just for the sake of tidiness, we can move them slightly. I'll leave those there for now because they're sort of actively being used. Why is that one empty? I wonder what I had in there. Alright, so these 5, these have to stay separately. Okay. 5 of these. I'll put that one there because it's different. And then these are all the same. No, that's fine. Okay, so that is... Oh. So you are a bucket of water and kelp. You are a sand and a thing. You are a dirt and a sapling. You are... Right, dirt and moss. And then you are the log and that. And we're up to 370. That's quite a lot. Right, so that means now that this is no longer required. Starting to keep things much tidier. And you, sir, I will... what are we doing? Take both of those back. Linking tool, so I should be able to say you and all of you, and then you. And so those should all be connected back in. And then we'll put those in our backpack instead of running around with them. Thanks, Enriva. Got there in the end. Okay, now we need green dye, which is how Australians pronounce the band name Green Day. Green dye. Right, hopefully this will be enough to get us a green chicken. Oh, I need that thing back. This guy. Right, come on, chickens. Here we go. Please. 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 Hey. Okay, so if I take this guy, then this should give us a log chicken. This is what we're going for. Oak chicken, sorry. There it is. 1 times oak chicken. So you are a... You'll take a tier 1 chicken seed. So the oak chicken is not what we want to sacrifice. So we do not currently have a tier 3. Okay. So let's look at... If you're a brown chicken, we can breed you with a glowstone chicken to make nether wart. I don't think that I have glowstone yet. Brown and green to make the oak. I needed a level 3 string chicken. Minecraft takeover event is fun. Chicken was just born. I'm already trying to breed it. Oh, oak and ink will make string. I have both of those. Oak. Ink. Still want to try and get this flying thing done as well. String chicken. Okay, so string and brown, was it? String and rotten make spider eye. String and brown make leather. Okay, so string and... No, you're not brown. No. There you are, brown. String and brown chicken. I think they appear to need a higher tier. Alright, now, back upstairs. Alright, chickens. What am I doing? Flint and bone makes iron. I don't think I have flint yet. Hey, sub. I've completely forgotten what I was doing. Oh, they needed a higher tier seed. That's right. Okay, so we've got to get seeds. Seeds. The seeds are out the front. There they are. Oh, look, they just dropped a bunch off for us. What timing? Oh, MC tried the magnet again. Okay, we'll have to refund you again, MC. What was wrong with that one? Let's see. Simple magnets. Basic magnet. No underscore. So close. Just the underscore and basic magnet. That's all. Not worried about you. Okay, those guys are breeding, so that's going to be brown and string to make leather. Leather chicken's probably worth keeping. Tier 4 soul chickens. I might make another tier 4 chicken then. Another leather. Oh, I'll make another leather chicken because we need to sacrifice a tier 3 chicken anyway. So string and... not ink. String and... brown. Ink chicken. So I will deploy you into there. And then we will take this guy. At least we don't have to level them up. That's the thing I don't like about this type of things, is having to level them up. Okay, now you should be done. Then if I take that and do this... No. Wow, that only gives us one? What kind of... Oh, yeah, of course. Well, we only need one anyway. It's a tier 4 chicken seed. Let's go and get that planted upstairs. You can level them up. Yeah, I don't want to, though. I just want to leave them. Just make more chickens. I think I have enough other ways of making resources at the moment that I'm not super worried about making chickens. Okay, so he doesn't want the tier 3 seeds at all. You're happy with tier 2 for now? Oh, this needs to be put on. And you are... oak. Are you? Yes, you are. Oak. Chicken. Chimkin. Chim chim. Chim chiminy chim chiminy chim chim chim. You can make string for me. Whatever you do. Output is on. Name is Strang. Let's go and see what's happening over here. I did want to do something more interesting with my floor. Oh, Osmond's going back this way. Not stringing you along. Thank you. Oh my god, there is so much stuff to process. How is this guy doing? Are you done over here? No. Pooping out random items. You don't have to name it string. I'm just doing that just for tidiness sake. So you breed the two specific chickens together to get a different chicken, and that chicken will output the item that you bred it for. So this one here should be making leather, string, because the leather chicken is this guy. So what we have to do is we have to take the string and we put the string down there, and then it will automatically pull down. So like this one is the feather chicken, and he will make feathers, but we're not going to need 860 feathers. So I just leave that as it is. This guy here is making sand. We've got like a full thing of sand, so I'm not worried about him for now. He's making stone essence, so we'll let him go. I'll let you go. The ink, not really. Yeah, the bone chicken is literally made of bones. But one thing that we missed on the roost page, is nothing. Never mind. So these are the chickens that we could have made, like glowstone, soul sand, black quartz, glass, netherwort, lead, leather, soul soil, spider eye, aluminium, sulfur, osmium, rubber, steel, silver, gold. Oh, thanks, Timmy. Right, gold, silver, steel, rubber, silicon, zinc, rotten, tin, and fluorite. So I don't think any of those are really super useful to us. But in the next tier, tier 5, we got Invar Obsidian Slime, Prismarine Shard Diamond, Blaze Powder, Constantan, Instant Bullion, Magma Cream, and Blood and Endstone. Now, endstone could be useful. Maybe. Back on this tier, amethyst shard. Quartz enriched iron could be a good one. Does that mean we've got refined? We do have refined, dude. Dude. So like the basic gist of it though is that we've got so many chickens available to us, but we're not going to need them all. Oh.
You didn't say the magic word.
Didn't say the magic word. So I'm not going to worry too much about the chickens. Quartz enriched iron and osmium are the same breed. Oh. So do you have a chance of getting one and not the other, or something like that? Evilcraft, not blood magic. Okay, gunpowder. What use does gunpowder have? I think we need to figure out a way to process the gunpowder. Anyway, let's not get too lost on that. We've got deep slate over here somewhere. There it is. So I'm going to take this. And we're going to try and do something nice with our floor. Maybe. What is windmill weave? That's new to me. Oh. Like a little spiral. And it doesn't go back in. So I guess we could just go with tiles. Because we do have a few spots that we've missed. I also want to get a bit better lighting down here. You know, like hidden lighting. Like the little floating ones, they kind of bug me. Because you can see through them, right? But if you get too close to them, then they're like they're still an entity. I'll show you in a sec. Like, see this one here? So if I walk over here and I try to right click on that, if I'm in the wrong spot, right, it thinks that it's... Oh, there you go. Just thinks that it's there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If I can get a bit more glowstone dust than what I currently have, then I could throw some frame blocks down and glowstoneify them. So lapis chicken probably wouldn't go astray, so we can make a bunch of lapis bricks. How is our glowstone going? We don't get any in there or there. So how hard is the glowstone chicken? Glowstone chicken. Oh. Speaking of glowstone, have you tried to go to the nether yet? No, because I know that you need a special thing for it. I need yellow and quartz. I have yellow, so quartz is iron and stone. Iron is bone and flint. I don't think that I have flint. Or if I do, I didn't put it out because we don't need it. No. Okay, so iron needs bone and flint. Flint is grey and gravel. Okay. Grey chicken. Gravel chicken. finally got iron. This is a grind. The thing is, Aroha, the whole reason for those things being difficult in this pack that you're playing is because once you get it, it's effectively infinite. So the idea is that you should have to work hard to get to the first stage, because after that, you know, you don't have to work for it at all. It's just always there and ready to go. There's logic to the madness, or madness to the logic. Got no issues with it being grindy, it's great. Okay, iron chicken. So that's done. So a quartz chicken was iron and stone. Nope. Stone and iron. So this should make quartz for us. I don't really want a flint chicken. The bone chicken I'll put back. I got so much flint. I don't need more. And the grey chicken can go back. Right, there's quartz. Quartz might be one worth keeping. Not worried about iron. So quartz is done. So glowstone is yellow and quartz. Bees are doing my head in, but you know, eventually I'll be able to control them better, hopefully. Yeah, it is always nice to hear someone's having fun with new stone. I think we made a good pack. Alright, so this should produce us glowstone, and then that means that we can do all of the hidden lighting we like. And these should stop. Okay, so quartz I might put down 2. Oh, we are getting quartz in there. I'll hold off on quartz. So quartz, yellow, stone I will put back in the stone thing, in the stone ages. Alright. That seems good for now. I don't think I want to have a big target on my floor here though, so we're going to reconfigure the flooring a bit. I may not even stick with deep slate tiles. He says as he makes 3 stacks of them. This is what we'll do. This is on, right? Yes, it is. So we're going to take this. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. Whoops. Right, that'll do. How are we looking over here? So we're back into osmium mode. Let's switch these off briefly. I'm going to put that back in. So it's 1 block 7 ingots. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, so that should be all the lead gone. I need 4 osmium. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so that should now just be all blocks. It is. Alright, so I'm going to let that run. I've got so much lead now. So what we might need to do with the lead then, because we have so much of it, is make it all into these. Or maybe we need to make some. Maybe we need to make some compression drawers. Oh, half my carpet burned up as well. How much lapis do I have? Lapis. I've got 5 left. What on earth are you? A molten lapis cow. Is there a lapis chicken? There is. So lapis chicken is a stone and a blue chicken. I think we have blue chicken, right? No. Well, we could make a blue chicken. That wouldn't be super difficult. So that middle part's going to come out and we're going to switch that with something else. Just not sure what yet. Oh, I broke the light. Deep slate lamp, eh? That's not too bad. It's a bit too busy at the moment, but we're going to fix it. Don't worry. I need some deep slate. Deep slate. Oh, I have... I will pop 2 of these through here, which means I need to turn this off again. Here. Have those. When they are done... I'm going to pop that in there for a minute so that we can eat some egg sandwiches instead of having them taking up space in our inventory. And that guy can go. Pajama Llama, thank you for... What is that, like cracked mud or something? A lot of this all burned down, so we got to make sure that there's no missing spots like that one. Packed mud, not cracked mud. It rhymed. When you get blue under control, more of those blue blocks for the center. Yeah, I think so. I think that's probably what we'll end up doing, MC. I need a lot more lapis than I currently have. Is the only issue. We could take this out. Oh. Got to take my backpack back on. I wish this was in a different spot. I have to rebuild my meshes. This should be... We'll do 5 there, but everywhere else needs to be 4. And then we got to figure out what's going in the holes. And I just had an idea. Mineral planks? Actually, mineral planks is probably not a bad call. Because then we don't need as much other stuff. Dude. Dude. Looks alright. Now, Menril. I have a few of these. Let's check. Or maybe. Oh, dude. Accidentally put it in fast mode. Stupid thing. Could have been worse. How? How does this keep happening? Slow, please. I think I'm creeping up to it with shift held down and then it's putting it into fast mode. Oh. Okay, so well the darker blue does look better, but this is okay. It's working on mineral saplings. In your pack, I can't remember. I apologize. It should do. I feel like it should, but that doesn't mean that it will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that would be 28. I don't have that many. Yeah, sprinting does seem to work faster. E.g. Mineral tree is just the one, but it needs to have space around it. Because it grows like this on the base. So it needs to have space. You can't put them like next to each other. But for example, if I stand here and twerk this, nothing sort of seems to happen. But if you run, see, they grow much quicker if you run. See, many twerks, nothing. Run. Yeah, running does still work, and it works better in many cases than twerking does. Didn't have enough dirt. Yeah, it needs to be able to grow out. Like, here's another example, right? If I take these crops, right? See, all of these crops are everywhere now, right? Everyone is short, but if I run next to them, there you go. They're all fully grown again, except for these ones, which they're not affected. But all of the vanilla crops are fully grown just from running past them. Supposed to use the sapling grower wand. In this pack, I haven't even touched it. That guy. Oh, yeah, I've never even looked at it. I'm on Shattered Skies. I didn't even see that as a thing. Yeah, Aroha's in a different pack, but yeah, I've not seen that as an option. I definitely didn't get it. There's just saplings. So it's got a crook and string mesh and that, so that's there. Maybe it changed. It may have changed. I'm just looking at the change log. Nothing new. Yeah, I don't remember ever noticing it as being a thing. But running just works, you know, just running past that. Works quite well. Alright, mineral logs. Let's get... There we go, 64. Tried it the pack a few days ago, ended up finishing the first chapter, not being really happy how empty the second chapter is. Yeah, it is a bit empty. Like, there's not a lot to do here. But this took me ages to do. Especially because of the netherite stuff. It took such a long time to get down to there. Sticky stick of stickiness. It's got to be somewhere. And then mostly since then, I've just been trying to get some automation going. Slowly. 3 sticks in a slash shape for the stickiest stick. So I got 33 left. Or the lowest level construction stick. I've already got a diamond stick, a diamond crafting stick. What if we put like a diamond, like a diamond, if we put these coming out in like a diamond shape, like a star shape, not a diamond shape. Or maybe this could be grass. Maybe this could be grass. I even have some grass. Let's try a little bit of grass in here too. Green and blue. Made some stone slabs, you could even keep your water sources working. I could. Oh well. There we go. It's fairly trivial to get the dirt back if we decided not to do this. But I mean, that looks alright. Hi, Dee Dee. How was food? It was food like. That's important when it comes to food. There's a an elevator there, Dee Dee. And I've got it set up directionality so that whenever I come down here, I'm always facing this way. So I can face any direction I want, and I'm always facing back this way. The SNL Almost Pizza, the one that smashes on the ground? Yes. And then crawls away. Bill Hader was one of my favorite from Saturday Night Live. How do you get red sand? What do you need red sand for? But crushing terracotta is the correct answer. That much I remember, now that it's been said out loud. And you crush millstone is the easiest way. No, it isn't, because there is no create in that pack. Alright, we'll let that go for a bit. Gonna add a little bit more lighting. So if we say 3, we'll put them in the corners. Squeezer. I think applied energistics cruncher works and the squeezer. A couple of armor stands. That's the easiest way. Sort of automate that quite easily. The band that wrote Buddy Holly and Island in the Sun. Nice save there, you're welcome. Alright, so we've got sort of a little bit of evenish lighting. I think that I still need to put these two in here though. There we go. So evenish lighting. We should be able to remove a few of these. These are deep slate lamps. And looking at the way that everything is lit down here, I think we're probably going to need a few more of them. Although, no light overlay shows us being pretty much in the clear. I'm going to plug that hole up there, which has been there since, like, a long time ago. Hi, fish. There we go. All right, so this area is starting to really come together quite nicely. Hopefully. I do feel like we probably still could do with some extra lighting down here though. But how are you looking? You're at 50. You're at 50, that means you're almost out, aren't you? Yes, you can have more. You need a higher tier seed, and this guy's still chugging away over here. Busy old time down here. The sky rats are terrifying. The magpies. They're out today and they're in force. Whoa. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we did the crops, I remember. That's fine. Okay, let's check out. So we've still got quite a lot of storage down here available to us. We made a 64 chest, so most of these should be still empty. So, okay, so we're not overflowing in the storage area. No, yes, down here. Okay, so we're going to go over here, and this guy who's pumping out resources, we're getting quite a lot of gunpowder. Placeable gunpowder. Interesting. So I think we're going to end up dumping some of the gunpowder because we don't need that much of it. We need to figure out a way to take these extra items that are dropping in here and squash them. So maybe what we'll do there is we'll take the upgrade that we made for sophisticated stack upgrade and compacting upgrade. Yeah, I haven't really got anything. I could use it to make not to. I could use it to make some bits and pieces. Oh, okay. Don't do tough. Okay. Those get ignored. Maybe they can't be squashed. Anyway, there was a thing where you could use it to make some TNT for something. But in general, I haven't used it for anything. I've got 250 of it. There is a chicken. I could make a gunpowder chicken. I guess the main thing is I've got this stuff that's being produced. I need to figure out a way to store it, you know, properly. I'm gonna make some framed blocks. Every time, framed. All right, so framed cubes. Twelve will do. Menril. So what we're gonna do is here, I guess. Flint steel to light that placeable gunpowder. Will it burn? Will it destroy the blocks? Or will it set off a TNT block? I believe it does set off a TNT block. I don't think that it just burns. I think it burns like a fuse. Yeah, there we go. Look at how much brighter that is. So we'll probably get rid of this guy. Oh, maybe we should not have done that. Maybe we'll make a little lighting rig here or something. Or place some in the corners. I wonder if I place it... If we put it there... Mm-hmm. Oh no, that's perfect. Yeah. Alright, I'm happy with that. Let's place some gunpowder and try and light it. See what happens. Oh, what? No. No. Oh, no. I just don't want anything that's gonna make a like a trapdoor or something. Amethyst. Can I undo an amethyst? I can, so that's fine. Looks better than before. I agree. That actually doesn't look too bad. A button. Thanks, Mama Psalms. Off to sort out your will. Not nice, but needs sorting. Yeah, monkey. Go do that. Take care of that. That's important. There you go. So I believe that if there was a TNT or something at the end of that, oh, it's still like burning from before. Oh, oh, it'll burn off the torch. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Mother didn't have one, and you're still jumping through hoops almost a year later, dude. Yeah, they're very important. If you're of age and you don't have a will, get a will. Fairly happy with how that looks down here. All right. So chicken wise, what are the tier 5 chickens? So Invara, Obsidian, Slime, Prismarine Shard, Diamond. Blaze Powder's probably the most useful one to us. Or Endstone. Maybe we do an Endstone chicken. Oh no, never mind. Ow! Fatty McDaddy, the OG! With a massive raid. How you doing, dude? How was the stream? About to die. Raid things. Thank you. Shout out, Gibbon, the shout out. Shout out's not working properly. How you doing? How was your stream? Oh, Rad's here as well. Hi, Rad. Oh, hello. Shout out is having a moment. Trying again soon. Yeah. Yeah, my AI bot is down. I don't think I balked it. I think Daylight Savings Time balked the bot. Because it was fine last week, and I haven't changed a thing. Stream was good. We are just trying to put together our super smelter room and overflow storage room, as well as our overflow is overflowing. Hey, Mr. Wiggly. Hope you're doing great, dude. I hope that you're doing great. I am doing pretty good. We've had a pretty good stream today. We've built some things. We've tried to automate some others. A couple of big raids. My AI bot decided that it doesn't want to play anymore. The only thing that's changed is Daylight Savings Time happening. Stop happening. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Vincent85 gifted a sub to Fatty McDaddy.
Fatty McDaddy. Thanks, TTS Brian, for that announcement, that very special announcement. We didn't even fully repair it from last time. Dee Dee, thank you for the tier 3 sub. To Fatty McDaddy, OG. Alright, where's the other one? Right, fire out. Oh my god. Alright, I got that one.
Gifted a sub to Radical Elder.
DD gifting a sub to Radical Elder. Is that another tier 3? That is another tier 3. And a big brat emote.
Mama Psalms just cheered 100 bits.
And Mama Psalms with 100 bits in there too.
Sir85 made a huge emote.
And there's Dee's huge emote announcement coming through. Alright guys, calm down, jeez. Ow. Fatty Big Daddy and the OGs coming in hot. They seem really loud at the moment, don't they? Like, way louder than normal. Should I just... 50%? 50%, dude. 40. And even that sounds loud. Alright, but at least they took out the blazes. Ow. Oh, they've got so much health left. Ow. Ow. Dee once again, thank you so much. Many tier 3s today. I believe that you single-handedly added almost 2 full days onto the timer on your own. Ow. Oh, and you got the badge too. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh no. Ow, ow. I will say that the one thing that really sticks out from the PUBG mod is it makes it very obvious how many times you click when you're in a fighting situation like this. You can see how many clicks I'm doing. It's very clear. Okay, getting there. 3 left. Maybe 4 left. 4 left. 3 left. Ow. Oh. 1 left. None left. Skills. Was it skills? I heard another zombie sound. Oh god, okay, yeah. It's still all of these guys. I forgot about them. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Dee. I did it! Them! Ha! Yeah. I thought that I had. And then I was like, I can hear a skeleton. I didn't think I could hear like 40 skeletons. Ghost Wolf with the random potion of water breathing. Thanks. Thanks, that'll help. Thanks, Ghost Wolf. Died quite a lot today. Oh, hello. That'll help. Oh. Tell us a joke whilst you die. What's a good joke? What on earth? What are they? All I can think of is the wombat joke. Two clowns are eating a cannibal. One of them looks at the other and says, I think we got the joke wrong. Stop it. Oh, we did it, Chad. We did it. I think we finally won. Leave that one. Alright. Everything can now be put away. 2 eggs currently in the frying pan. The first tells the second, a bit hot in here, isn't it? The second replies, ah, talking egg. Two fish in a tank. One turns to the other and says, have any idea how to drive this thing? Oh no! Oh no! Take those. My black carpet can go there. That was cute. Alright, how many times, chat? How many times did we die there? 41! 41! $144 for across the whole stream is pretty good though. DD. Have to save your fish from drowning. Oh jeez. What are you? Not wet.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
DD 1,000 bits.
Susan Hugs.
Thank you.
Shark ones.
Thank you, DD. Oh, we're so close to adding another day. Oh, wet. Fatty McDaddy, did you get your Minecraft campaign? Did you do your Minecraft campaign? Stop her from using her credit card. I think by this time Dee Dee's got that number memorized. Oh, I got a free hat. Oh, somebody got somebody else. Ah, PayPal does. virtual wallet. Ow. How come that one guy isn't wearing a hat? What makes him so special? God, this guy's still got 30 health. Ah. Behind me, behind me. Ah. Oh, I got one. I got another one. Ah. Oh, I got another one. Oh, and another one. Alright, 18, 17. One's got 13. Ah. Oh, ow. Ow. Those must be close. Oh yeah, he's gone. This one will be gone momentarily. You may start your landing. There you go. And now you. Hiding in the bush there, eh? Alright. Once again, everything is clear. Thanks, Dee Dee. Another 1,000 bits in there as well. I appreciate you. Vindicator card. Oh. Blast.
Blask Sun just subscribed for 13 months.
Blast,
Ow,
thank
ow,
you.
ow, ow.
Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Hi, Brandy. Oh. Thanks, Blask. We have officially added another day onto the timer as well in there too. Thank you very much. I think that's 3 days we added today. Nice. How about bait? Ah, I almost messed that up. Alright, and user, thank you. I think that means that the only body left is that one. So we'll put all of our stuffs away. Collect. Repair.
Trivia!
Nice. Oh, a trivia question. Did I miss a trivia question earlier? I think I did. Alright, let's do 2 then, because I'm pretty sure that we missed one. Crikey. Oh, Cool Geek wants 0 for the 3-card Monty. One. Nope. It was 2. Skills. Alright, so trivia questions. This one is worded very strangely. An anagram of the surname of a UK Prime Minister. What is the title of the acclaimed album from 2024 by Fontaines DC? Good luck, everyone. All right, how many times did we die there? That was 27 more deaths from that one. Britney Spears. Big Al so far the closest. My name is Britney Spears. I'll tell you guys, it is one word, and there is a former UK Prime Minister whose name can be flipped to become this one word. Didn't hear the question? All right. Don't think about the band or anything. An anagram of the surname of a UK Prime Minister, and I'll say it's a recent UK Prime Minister. What is the title of the acclaimed album from 2024 by Fontaines DC? A recent male Prime Minister. And his name can be switched into another word. Romance is correct. Which is an anagram of Cameron. Cameron. Well done, Rad. And the second question is another one. This one's easier. Which 3rd century Roman saint who ministered to persecuted Christians and was buried by the Via Flaminia on the 14th of February is the patron saint of epilepsy and beekeepers, amongst other things? I think that would be easier if more difficult if it didn't have that one little thing in it. Valentine is correct. It is Saint Valentine. Say what? Yeah, Saint Valentine. The big clue in there should be the fact that it happened on the 14th of Feb. Dude, this thing is like pouring out resources. It's just constantly running. I think I need to start thinking about better power. I'd also like to move this. I'd prefer it to be right in the middle there, but that's bedrock. Okay. Put all of these away. So I guess here's the thing we need to figure out, right? We've got all this stuff in here. We need to get this out. We got this stuff in here. We also need to get this out. I could put the stack upgrade in here. That would at least give us more space. But we're never going to use this much gunpowder. Or are we? Splash flask cannon. We can mix it with water to make splash water bottle. That's for mixing potions as well. Enriching that. There's not really any point to that. We got a bunch of sulfur dust. Hey, calm down, dude. Ritual of the forests. I think we can dump most of it. I already have a decent amount. So we're going to say whitelist. So that would get rid of just gunpowder. So I'll take one stack of gunpowder out. And then the rest of that can just do whatever it does. And then we'll get our stack upgrade. Hello, please, thank you. Stack upgrade. There we go. Make a bit of room in there. Crimson Nylium spores. Use odd netherrack to turn it into Crimson Nylium, and that one will do the same thing, but the other way. This guy, if we... that's for brewing. We can squeeze that to get lava out, or mechanically squeeze it to also get lava out. We can metal press 5 of them, so that's probably what we'll end up doing with that. And we can melt that into molten blaze, which can be blaze rod that only needs 4 of them. Is that right? One of them makes 100. Yeah, so that's 4 to 1 instead of 5 to 1. Okay, machine. How are you looking? You are empty. Alright. Let's figure out what our next producing thing is. Oh, what are you doing? That's not right. Yeah, like that. Alright, making a bunch of copper. That should all be multiples of 9. This is all nicely filled up. Gonna head to bed, but yeah, 9:40. So you've held out quite well, Big Al. Thank you for hanging around. Yeah, make an enclosure for them, Aroha. You got to put them in something. See you in 2 days. I'm about to say, what? Why? What's happening? But that's me. I take the Wednesday off. I think what we'll do is we'll just chip away at that. Just every now and then we'll come over and we'll do another row. The other thing we haven't done today is we have not explored any other islands. But let's look at our flight options. I know we have jetpacks. We just don't really have any way to charge them. That jetpack is not terrible. We just need to make this guy, which we should. All right, let's seriously think about what we're going to do here. So we need 2 of these. And then I know that jetpack isn't a great one, but it's cheap and easy to run. So that's the only thing that we don't have. So that's osmium and redstone. Tons of osmium. And redstone, we got tons of that too. Alright, let's get some power going into the metallurgic infuser. Make a glass house and trap them inside. Line the grass with flowers and a campfire under the hive with trapdoors to keep the idiots from flying into the fire. It's true. All of that is legitimate uses for these. Jetpack. Alright, so now this one, to fill it, we need hydrogen? It's hydrogen, right? Hydrogen. Yeah, hydrogen. Okay, so to make hydrogen, we need the, not that guy, this one, the electrolytic separator. It means we need that, and these are made with copper and the other thing, redstone. Oh, redstone. What do you call a gangster bee? A BG. A creepy bee? A creep bee. Green grass looks better than brown dirt. Yes. As it fills in, it's actually looking okay. I think it would look wonky if we had the blue and the green right next to each other, because blue and green should never be seen unless there's something in between. There's going to be a slight issue, isn't it? Yeah. So I need a crusher. Why do rappers not get drunk? Because they only have a 2-pack. Blue and green go together. Fight me. I think it's a very old-fashioned idea that they don't. Or is it red and green? Maybe it's red and green that should never be seen. Unless there's something in between. My mother told me that once. But I can't remember if it's blue and green or red and green. It must be blue and green, right? It's blue and green. Unless there's something in between. Okay, crusher. Steel casing. We do have a little bit of steel. I should probably make a steel chicken, I think. And then 2 buckets of lava. Lava we have over here in a giant tank full of lava. Crusher. Just keep one. We got 2,000 redstone now. Nice. Okay, so the crusher is done. We don't need that. That's done. That's done. This guy needs... It's osmium times 2. Iron times 1. And gold. I'm going to grab 2 golds. I know we only need 1 for this thing. But we also need 1 to be squashed. Crusher Collins. Ah, dumb. Well. Just went at that a little bit too cash. Oh, wait. We should probably have gold over here. You've got some gold for me? Yes, you do. Yeah, so we need to get the stuff that's being processed over there. We need to get that out of there. Okay, electrolytic separator. So that is now powered. We just need to make sure that that has water in it. Which is the fairly trivial task of making another sink. Actually not that bad. Right. Give me this a mo. We want to pull this out a little bit from the wall. I don't think a sink would go in there, MC, but we can pump into it from a sink. That's not a huge deal. Hang on, I need a bucket of water. Sink. Oh, we need the clay. Whoops. Clay. Magnet off. I may end up moving this and, you know, like making our own normal thing. What's a wiggly on a stick? A wiggly tick. Well. Okay, the answer is no. Tried it, didn't work. Wait. No. Smoking Wiggly? A Wiggly Puff. Actually, that needs to go down even further than that. Nope. Yes. Alright, now, give me that water back. You live down there. Oop. You live there. There you go. Now that should fill up with water like it is. Put that water away. Right, so what we do is we're going to make a tank to sit on either side of that. So I need 2 more tanks, please. Tags for the memory. These can go away. Probably should have kept all the pipes. Alright, so tank. Why is it so difficult to find just the basic tank? Okay, so side config. This is going to be what's meant to be output, because it's gas, not fluid. Chemicals output, output. Eject is on. Okay, so that's putting oxygen in there, and then it will dump the excess. This guy will set this to dump excess as well. Actually, I'll put that on just idle. This one could dump excess. And then when this is full, well, that's full enough for now, right? So for now, we're going to slap that on. I need to put... Oh, hello. What is that button? Jetpack mode. So I need to change that, the Curios menu. So controls, keybinds, key G, curio menu, get out of here, Building gadgets. Actually, that one's okay. That can go. That can go. That can go. Hi, Lynn. Lynn Lamonde, how are you? Okay, we have limited flight now. There is, however, nothing that tells me. Jump. Oh no, we're fine. There's nothing that tells me how much fuel I actually have left. You good? Excellent. It's unlimited flight as long as I keep my jetpack charged. So it's limited flight. I've got hydrogen in it. It's slow. It doesn't tend to burn through the hydrogen very quickly. Oh, mob swarming, I see. Yeah, it doesn't tend to burn through the hydrogen too quickly, but it does give us a limited range of flight. Oh, I should probably turn this back on. We do know somewhere on this island is a hidden chest. So glad for Forgiving Void. It's a really good mod. I'm glad that somebody came up with it. And the unreachable becomes reachable. Right, come on, chest. There it is. Right, oh, nothing in there really. Hey, a coin! That says keep looking. Does that mean that there's another one on this island? Yeah, are you following the bees? It seems that it does not mean that at all. I distracted you. Yeah, I think that didn't mean anything. Stripped crimson stem, thank you. Oh, it's raining again. Good stream, other monitor, didn't watch my feet. That happens to the best of us. Alright. Jetpack mode. On hover. Look at me running. What? Oh no. And we're back. Hey. Oh, what the? Whoops. I ever so slightly missed the edge of the area there. All right, so that means a thing. Thank you. That is correct. You can have those. Oh, there's another spot there. And that is chock-a-block. Mineral do not always drop saplings, no. Unfortunately. Yep, time to start getting ready for the raid. Time is a winding down. Right, but we did get some achievements. Some achievements happened today. We automated some stuff. We burned half of our house down. Oh, we could, oh, jeez. Wow. Oh my god, look how much of my roof burned down. I didn't realize that the top of the roof had been quite so destructed. Well, that's something to fix next time. It's quite a lot of the roof. Yeah, so I'm going to rebuild this part here. We're going to sort of push this into the front a little bit more. That piece of glass can go, but we'll oh, that's that fire. Every time I hear a fire now, I'm like, what is that? Okay, but we got a bunch of stuff done. There is a bit of automation going over here. We just need to figure out how to get stuff out of this chest, barrel, storage. We need to get stuff out of here and then into our storage thing, but we'll probably do that with drawers, because the drawers can be locked, and we have enough range on our thing up there to reach the whole of the base at this stage. So I think that we will set up some drawers over here somewhere and lock them all down, but we'll probably do the compacting drawers. Like that one, the simple compacting drawer. Do a bunch of those. Yeah, it's just, I want to make sure that I've got everything correct and just so, you know? Just so. But the other thing is that the range on the sophisticated controller is not as much as the range on the draw controller. So, e.g., see if I hold this, the range on this is like way over there. So I can put drawers everywhere and connect up to them, whereas that still only got 16 blocks, so it can cover that, but not much else. And we're probably getting quite close to thinking about doing refined storage soon anyway, now that I know that it's in here. So something to work on for the future. In the meantime, let's see if we can find somebody to send a raid over to. Shall we say hello to Matrixis? It's been a while since we've been able to go over there. Yeah. Let's send a nice little raid over to Mr. Matrixis. Pop in and say hello over there if you like what you're seeing. If you like what you see and you are not following him, please do hit the follow button. I will not be back tomorrow. I'll be back the day after tomorrow. That is Thursday my time. It will be approximately 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. I normally thank everyone for the... Thank you very much for all of the bits, the subs, the gifted subs. Thank you for all of those. Have an excellent time zone. I'll see you guys in 2 days' time, 4 hours then, whatever... 4 hours then? 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. See you next time. Cheers all.